Let us jump right into it tonight. Oh my dear. We're gonna be rolling as the raid train shall begin soon. Bringing the guitar, and we'll be rolling. Now you just need a good curse for once on these gloves. I'm just a paladin disguised as a trapper. Or a trapper disguised as a paladin. Pretty sure we can do hard easily. No, maybe not at that point. Maybe when 36 would be a thing, we can do R1 maybe. Easily. We like it hard. Alright. And whoever write a number above 4, they're doing the laser. My. Although tonight I don't know if I will be doing anything. After the retreat, I don't know. But it's still Monday. We had lasagna. This is.
Maybe ancestors guide you in a path to victory. The magma pools here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow. A mob of foundry work.
Better keep your feet warm. La 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 la.
Bionitas tears, is that help arriving? About time. An elderly woman in singed clothes squats close to a complex display. I'm Chief Engineer Nava. Now quit talking and come help me. Listen, that lava's rising. We can drain it, but we've got to restart the furnaces first. Someone come here and read the main panel. Steam blast got my eyes, it's all a blur. This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the colour patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace. So hard, says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, begins to shake. A vast shake.
Come on there, big boy.
And the whispers begin again.
Let me hear that you're present.
Towers above you. A chorus of cries and shrieks echoing from its massive form. All the poor souls lost to Vaughn's greed have manifested into this. That exists only for vengeance.
No. Believe in it, trapping.
Lava's rising, cries Nava. Oh, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level, instructs Nava. Just make sure each tank's controllers point away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
Mm.
You can hear distant chanting through the din of battle. It's coming from the nearby elevator shafts. More Cogs fanatics are on their way.
Na.
Well, I never. We're alive.
What
Thought it
challenge?
would be my last dance, but you lot pulled us through. All right, me tyros, come to me.
We
take it
gotta
as a
keep
pay.
cooking.
You sure have earned it.
What are the advantages of Inquisitive against Ranger? A lot of fire rate. As you get a lot of double shot. Ooh, and a shitter healed. But yeah, it's mostly the fire rate. And you do get a lot of double shot. Alongside bonus to attack speed. Right now I'm standing in raid at 142% double shot. So there's a chance that my damage would do triple damage. On top of the high range power. At the peak I do get to 540 when everything is on. While still being able to do trapping. When I charisma build since I play Paladin. But doing an Inquisitive with Paladin is mostly for the spells. Like Zeal, Righteous Command, and Angelic Skin. To be somewhat a tanky range DPS. As I'm standing on hard with 3k HP. On Reaper I stand with 4.4k HP. Oh dear. But how do you play ranging? Because I think the only feat that differs from a bow build, because you'll get higher crit damage on bow, even if rare. The only difference is that you'll have a different feed and rapid reload on a bow build.
The corpses of war-forged and human guards in Canis uniforms litter the area. The manners of their deaths seem to be quite varied. Through the wreckage, you spot a magic mouth mounted on the portal.
The important skull lid of Lucifice. Getting bounced out.
They've cut the power, your worship.
God damn it, Herc.
But I can fix it. This place has spares for everything. Watch this. With a shimmer of magic, a
I
wave
didn't
of
have an
golden
attack
flames
you.
appears around the edges of the room. They set to work restoring power to the gate. As the Minotaur falls, a cloud of corrosive...
Hold on. Your leader is here to aid you. Dead again, and stripped of my gift. Sublime, simple brute.
La la la. Of course, you shoot me before I traverse. If you Herc.
As the gnome
Hi there, Slinger.
cold blue energy manifests around his body. The area nearby begins to frost over.
We cannot fail when I have the power.
I hope that you had a wonderful stream. Oh dear.
Well, away then. Lick your wounds elsewhere.
Mistwalker falls to his knees, puzzled frown marring his chiseled features. He looks up to address you.
Noble mortals, I do believe you are winning. I suppose I must fall a little farther still.
Questioning with Brackard and the guys.
Lord from beyond the veil, hear me, my old rival. Black-blooded fiend, hear my voice.
Darkness and fire churn together. A swirling portal tears open in front of the fallen angel, and a horned figure steps through and speaks.
Your call has been answered, Celestial. We come at my lord's behest.
Ah, that bad emissary. Always teleporting.
The tiefling falls, and a cloud of blistering red energy manifests around his body. The area ignites into flame.
Hmm.
Your leader is here to aid you. Fortune's Alcisi, my gift extinguished. Rest for now, demon scorn. Rest.
The goblin falls, and a cloud of crackling white energy lightning flashes.
Nice. Arky's not a problem anymore. Have a good night. And welcome in, Raiders. As you've arrived for the rain night. As there will be lots of raid to do for this day. That happens when there's too many people that got it. Believe in the laser. Talk about getting zapped.
The gnome artificer steps away from the gate controls.
Oh
Blind
no.
boss, I'm out.
Minus 2000 HP.
And then vanishes in a shimmer of blue light. Mistwalker calls to his infernal ally.
Emissary, your aid is not enough. I know your lord commands great power. We need more.
Recall my lord's offer.
Says the devil emissary.
Accept it in full. Then the
Let's get them.
I understand. Emissary, I accept your lord's offer. Do you hear me, Dark One?
The offer is this.
Purple flames
You sit down comfortably, eating your popcorn. And you're just having a good time. Now, Nelly. Not the time to be stoned. Easy. So tonight on the menu, because the raid list has not popped out before the raid started, Gauge TH, Project Nemesis, Threat to Relentless, Den of Viper, Legendary Vision of Destruction, Katie from Hunt, and Dryad and Demigod. Because the word Sherry is the question. I'll be swapping to my little wolf for Shrek. Fine. God damn it. They changed the order. I'm sure if it was just Sim, it would be just all relentless. 12 hours of relentless back to back. Zzz. No reason to show up before doing relentless before threat. La, 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 la. I mean, you didn't have to copy paste the entire thing. Oh, there for tree. Ma and ma. Yesterday I finally got my last repair point. It's wonderful. Mm-hmm.
It's eerily calm, Dusty. The wax statues on display are ancient and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arno, the policeman beckons you over.
You can't just. Oh dear. Oh la la la. What?
Rustling sounds from across the room.
Well, time to get to murder.
Statues have sprung to life.
Murder of statues.
More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you.
And me, we thought I would see a good curse on it. It's not even cursed.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. It begins spinning. The strange figure lashes out with killing intent.
In case of the spin.
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases
In case of the spin, spin, spin.
one of the barriers falls. Perhaps
Lamp
behind that
post.
barrier could aid in defeating the
Curse of
relentless
death.
juggernaut. This is the workshop where the wax
In the depth we go.
molten wax
In the depth we believe.
in the middle of the room. Wax statues spring from the crate. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred. Hope is
Okay.
Now that the room has grown quiet, you spy an intricate dusty corner of the workshop. You touch the enemy. Suddenly you hear a voice echo inside your mind. Johanna's words spill forth. A memory of her love for her husband falters. As you reach out to reach her, the memory you heard rushes into him. He roars in pain and surprise. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Vulcan. The Juggernaut gathers himself.
516.
Gestures to
Range power casually. And epic moment is not even used.
threatening to crush those below it. The Juggernaut begins to writhe once again, his tortured mind consuming him. Waves of energy flow forth, and another barrier falls.
In your mind, everything
Wade
can
was once the
spin.
living quarters of
That's
the
how you get motion sickness.
More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
Well, they made the Kamain cycle look like a side.
Dark powers are the power I need. For Johanna, power to make them all pay.
With Banus to trip. At least in pen and paper it was that. Come here, baby. Don't be shy. Me too, I would like. But then again, they'll have to try to find a way to program Spear so that it can be used both in melee and as a ranged weapon. I don't care if they have to add an additional button to throw said weapon.
To your surprise, this room is
Hmm.
several easels have been placed over a brain and a claw noted. They do not fit the creature. In an hour, put on the armor. We can stand. Can barely move. Don't see how I'll ever reach back to the mountain. I must try. There is blood I need to spill.
That enjoy our long bow that are flexible. You know, in pen and paper, using the flat of the sword to hit an enemy was to deal non-lethal damage. In case you think that getting that person into an interrogation room would be more important than killing them. Mm-hmm.
As silence fills the room, you suddenly notice an intricately decorated book. Was that always there? You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind. It seems Johanna had great confidence in Balthus. She hoped her love would inspire him to find him. The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other towering statue springs up from the ground, ready to crush those beneath it. The juggernaut throws his sight. It begins to spin and tumble on its own, fueled by his energy and rage.
Na, 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 na,
Falls
na.
to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. His rage-fueled magic dissipates as well,
Easy.
causing animated objects to crash to the floor. The relentless rage of the juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walther and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
Yeah, we thought of that before they announced the change to weapon cracks. We got shafted. La la la. Oh my goodness.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Everything that is touched is getting broken by SSG. Be it a dragon slapped by a reaper, or magic not working. Curse of Minor Will. Oh, a curse of weapon touch into a caster club. I like swatching portrait. Na, 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 na. Oh dear. Come on. Five. Well, it's not a sonic wolf, it is a touch grass wolf. Oh dear. Meow. Is I mean, that's what you mentioned, Sherry. A cat with a stick to summon the wolf. Oh dear. Have you ever watched the cat dog cartoon? And it's somebody that is swapping. Sadly. Hmm. Would the mouse climb on top of a dog mounted on top of a bed? Although it's funny for when it comes to bears, it's bears basically share a lot of things with dogs. It is what a giant dog would be. While bigger cats are a lot more dangerous than the house cats. Yes. La la la. Funnily enough, what I did is a Dex build. Hmm. Oh dear. And in we go. La 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 la. 86 days. And I still don't have my insightful bits yet. Five times. Right. Oh, Sherry petting the big doggo. And now I have a nard cap on. Sherry giving all the hats.
The Baelnorn has sealed the only entry to the area. End the ritual and stop the twin threats of the Red Wizards and the Dragons.
Reaching 96 reflex. As all things should. No. 39. What 5K? Oh, back to the tree. That's 76K. Welcome in, Chromatic, for being the 666th follower. Rar. In deep we go. Can I not get pushed forward? More over. 1050 damage of sneak attack. there I am doing pirouette on a broken chair. Yo, hello. Although the damage is a lot higher when and all along I kind of forgot to turn on quicken. Really, that's why we got an alert. You guys were bringing Hobby Portrait Keeper together. Jeez.
The path to the ritual is now clear.
Merrily did Monster Manual. Giving a good wolf a bone. A bone well guarded. They got showy. Uh, 1200 sneak attack damage. You know you're playing an MMO when everything shines. That your screen goes what? Make sure the dragon eats all of the broccoli. The stuff from the Viper.
The dead feel no shame.
Oh no. Oh, la la la. That's not a good news. The tank died. And you have to not block. Well, time to wait for another 5 minutes. Oh, god damn it.
Protections nullified by the dead magic zone. The phylacteries bathed in dragon flame and shackled into countless
Big bad dragon. Na 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 na. Sneaky, sneaky. I kind of wish that the numbers would go down from the floor first to the creature. And then going up. But right now it's Baby's Tune, first raid. Elemental. To believe in a barbecue. Oh dear.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full
Oh,
backpack.
good. Oh my. Alright, come here, insightful dicks. Now reaching 95 dexterity.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
That's 178. A den of vipers. Yeah, the only problem is that the one with PRR and MMR is Who's, which also summon Who's. Alright, now that the dex item is made. And swapping back to my big two. Just need that insightful dex for now. I was already in town. Why another loading screen? God damn it. We have lots of raids. I rather be on my top DPH for them. As I also do need lots of treads. I blew up all my treads. Doing the hair filigree for my little doggo build. Okay, the ever started not to spawn in the middle of one raid. Goody goody. That's good. That is wonderful.
Your travel through the mists to this temple was unusually easy. There's a tension in the air. It's almost as if the mists
Howdy. Yeah, it's rain night, not relentless rain night. Sorry, I would have thought that Wolf Knight would go first. Especially with your Sonic Wolf. La la la. The Inquisitor is a thing. Good evening. Yeah, you wish it worked like that. But when the tank dies, I do get the aggro pretty fast. Even with 130 deploy going on constantly.
The likely author of all this destruction awaits
Ah.
entrance.
Then we have a bargain, mortals. I await your success. Do not make me wait long.
A wounded guardian awaits you just inside the temple. When he sees you, his eyes brighten in relief. He motions for you.
The
The
lantern.
guardian orders everyone to take a lantern.
I don't
and
see
exit
the
ritual.
lantern anyway.
Once there, use the lanterns within the 5 circles repeatedly until they are all fully charged.
Get in there.
Only the ritual lanterns from these stop.
Always.
Other lanterns you may have obtained are
I
not
basically
signed.
live in it.
Should the Miststalkers attempt to corrupt the
Shoot right through
use the
it.
lanterns to mend the damage, or to expose the stalker and slay it before it can do harm. If your lanterns run out, return to the stockhouse.
Thank you, thank you.
Due to the magic's involved,
I hope that you're having a beautiful day.
a dark wind making it difficult to keep your balance. You'll need to account for the shifting wind as you navigate this room.
What if they're not following you but just making sure that you get through safely?
The ritual
Somebody
circles
gotta-
are now primed, and a
Better
house
make
fills
sure
the
that
air.
you stay alive.
You will need to keep the circles clear until the magic is completed. Naturally, the enemy has other ideas. The battle is joined. Underlings of the 5 Fangs charge in from the mists.
This one's
A cloud
frozen.
of mist detaches from the walls and moves towards the ritual circle.
Order of the night. Keep the popsicle nagas alive. Rawr. Come on there. Don't you be shy. No, 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 no. I thought you could.
More circles come. The mists boil, and a massive shape begins to form to the south. The Dark Lord has arrived.
And there it goes in the big bush.
A wave of mist rises up from the floor and clings to you. Quick! Cleanse yourself with a lantern.
It looks like that you're matching the other two circle. No. You're not actually bringing the Hydra to hit every circle. Na. Hmm. Get destroyed. No, 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 no. Lose your head. Some pork. Pork for everybody.
Four heads now lie sealed within circles. Only one head remains. The smell of the Hydra's charred flesh fills the room, and the
And down goes the beast.
A vast dark shadow suddenly looms out of the mists. Flames flicker in the Baylor's eyes as it smiles. The demon has come to claim its due.
You are where you belong at last. Time for you to introduce your siblings to me.
Ah, dear.
I think so.
Hey, hey, hey.
This conversation to someplace more private.
And if we can.
The emissary of the Dark Powers
Hmm.
has taken the Five Fangs away to their fate. Without the Hydra's influence on the mists, the threat to the other clans is now over.
That's what we get when we have dev that don't even read feedback or care for feedback. TBD. We've been screaming that for years. Ah. Hey, it's okay. No worry. What DDO is about? In all the years that I've played DDO, I've never paid attention to this story. But basically, you came there for unknown reason, and you end up working for the Coin Lord. Pirates that have made this city, and you're basically a contract on hire. But beyond that, each chain of quests have their own stories. If you pay attention to them, and for a few of the first quests that were done, they were kind of chained together, all the way to level 20, but only the whole chains. The expansions have their own story within that is unrelated to what is happening elsewhere in the world. Yeah, for adventuring. Chicken Mobile is right. Although there are some quests where you have to get her 10 things. Although it's only in one quest in the Akbar, the tutorial area. Get her 10 stolen gems from the Cabal. Aren't Duergar supposed to be the fun-sized race? Who can be both small and dirty? Zzz. Zzz. Oh. Most of everybody do return. Yeah, he's in Deadman Crossing right now. I mean, he could put it to later. He, bards can be healer, and it does not require high DC to heal other people. Yeah, everybody most likely return back to level 1 and all the way to cap. Although I'll admit that on my main, that I have done pretty much most of the past lives, I kind of stayed on the same build for since the last 2 years. So to remedy to that, I've kind of decided to make different builds for different opportunity on my different tools. $99 is not a bad DC. Still pretty okay. But what about the merfolk?
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shabara, architect of the infernal fort.
Barking a command, a horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Na 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 na. You say get him and he runs away. He knew that we were on his heels. Us exist to be touched. Touch the softness. Enjoy yourself. I thought dying was the perfect time to take a drink, as the timer is still 2 minutes. And we shall always remember during the days where raid boss were not immune to finger of death, and we could see a raid boss just dying straight up at the start of the raid. Too bad it was only a 1-day bug. Now a bug takes months, even years. There are definitely some things that should just stay as a feature. Don't be shy. Wanna hug? He's always in the next place. I suppose it is an RL flex if you see somebody sleeping on something made of spine. Just laying down and not having their skin pierced. Ah dear. Although you still wonder if it was fake. But regardless, it was something at a time. Wait, why do I have 46? 4. Oh, we're nerve. I thought we were on 9. Huh.
Pickle's right hand falls in defeat.
Ah. Would be an exciting thing during push raid to try to hurt and VOD. Ah. Imagine if a Fear Reaper would spawn when Somades is in his invincible bubble. Oh dear. Wizardry spell resistance. Halvad. Fun times. What's next on that red train? Kitty Farm Fountain D&D. It's another thing that we've been screaming. You just make a slot in the inventory to put the sentient gem that should be in use, rather than having to slot the sentient gem into a weapon. Well, 5 minutes if we have the right stuff. And now people are going into a break. Sadly, there is no raid that is called a break. Yet, anyway. Some things. These raids are going on nicely. Although I wonder if I should go into KT with my wolf build. Getting a staff of shadow could be nice for the leveling if one drops. But then again, how many runes do I have for killing time? 6,900. Yeah, I could just buy one. Oh, and beans. I have 3 festive wisdom, 5 festive dexterity, 21 spark of dreams. Oh, 5 legendary silver tongue. I'm not missing any of it. Checking what I have in reserve. One rare filigree, raid filigree for intelligence. Eye of the Beholder, inevitable grave. Tree repair hemp. I have 3 false life, 5 sapphire of defense 36, 7 festive constitution. Moment to moment, I have 5 of them. Should probably send one to my wolf build. While having to wait, might as well do that and move things around. Moment. 9 festive charisma. Cities Beacon. Plus 20 MMR, plus 20 PRR for 10 seconds. Considering that the more recent trade kinds of punish the tank to be basically blocking, and mostly the hold rage use the blocking mechanism as the way to deal with stuff as a tank. Maybe Cities Beacon should be back on the menu for additional resistance. Possibly. We still have one spot free. Prepare your booty or be punished forever. Kinda sad that my only rare shattered device is attacking damage. For what comes. One solar gem of MMR cap. Really do like normal people and blame people for not having enough healing hand, for not getting fully healed. I always do that on my Warforge. It's kind of mandatory when most of the game is using healing hand rather than repair. Yeah, that's a not to do thing. Well, there's two ways to get immune. Improved fortification is one.
Before you lies the chrono this
La,
world,
la,
the
la,
ancient
la.
relic that can be used to travel back in time.
Back in the
Watch your
bag
step.
for now.
Sorry on calls from up ahead.
She does not seem to want it. uh, oh my. Na, 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 na. Yes. Trying again.
Sorry not addresses the group. This place has changed quite a bit since my last visit. He begins. These islands around us are in new development. They seem to be held up by a network of skyhooks. That jet of air over there is an example. Perhaps with a featherfall enchantment, you could use the jets to explore. Once we've secured
I
the
don't think it's a good idea to do a these challenge version on Reaper in time.
powerful spellcaster.
That would be a bad idea. I mean, you could also try to tank it naked. It's... La, la, la.
The Dracolich almost seems to grin as he responds.
I was kidding.
Sorry on the predictable, I presume. I wouldn't want to forget our proper titles after all. Yes, I was slain.
Just do like normal tank and use the rag from Cortos as your cosmetic. Oh dear. Although with the special condition for this raid, I'd rather use my Heart of Sodoma dice. Oh yeah, and because it is Reaper killing time, please take some time to look at your debuff bar. Because if you get cursed, you'll be ticked with damage, and you'll need to drink a curse pot.
For the world will only see my final form, and not what was edited out.
Na, 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 na.
Small size. You are nonetheless adept at war. I truly respect you and the threat you represent. Now, catch me if you can.
Ah dear.
Dracolich lands on an island to the west and resumes her chant. Cortázar!
Killing time.
I order you on the authority of the chamber. Lower your wards and end this. I still serve our king. I still
Na, 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 na. A bit shaky.
You're not going to just leave me be, are you? Asks Wakasa, her voice calm even in the thick of battle. The Dracolich rattles off an unusual spell. You feel a brief but intense
And how she flies. Ah. Ha ha ha.
It was easy enough to master reworking the last minute quartet. But of course, you know I won't stop there. My next steps will require test subjects. And you all just volunteered. I have so many experiments to attempt. Or call them side bets, if you will. Let's begin. With a burst of arcane magic, reality itself begins to twist and tear. Sister!
Behold.
Feeling quite strange. The air seems dank and still. Yet somehow, you still feel the sharp winds of the floating island you just left. It's the sensation of being in two places at once. I've selected this moment from your timelines. The day that a
From timeline to timeline.
was saved from a true and total destruction. What would have changed if she had died instead? Perhaps, my dear friend, Vale's fate cannot be changed. History appears to be repeating itself. We need to explore our options. The Maroon topples with the crash.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, and the more stack of electricity you get, the more damage you'll be getting. The mouse putting themselves in danger.
You spot Corkaza landing to the northeast.
We lost a bear, an entire bear.
Your vision. Corkaza makes their presence for the trip. I must apologize.
By the way, the parasites are not immune to Finger of Death. saying that to the warlock in the party.
Another tear in time appears. Something shadowy and familiar flickers inside it. Korkaza casts her simulacrum into it and flies on. The Dracolich's simulacrum greets you. The room grows cold and trembles
I need to view. Just in time. Just in time. Na, 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 na. And down we go. Hair damage. Nicely and gold in our back. Na, 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 na. A bit spicy tonight. Some Harwan raids to make things more interesting. Yum yum. Monks are fun, pumpkin trickster.
Let's see where that takes us.
And then the last stretch for this raid.
The Warforged are remarkable creations. If I'm right,
Huh.
they're highly resistant to the doom that will claim our world. Yet their method
At this point,
severely limited in most
I don't need my curse immunity from the heart.
He's noticed you. Let's hear his words one more time.
The Lord of Blades turns his hateful gaze to you. Ganon once changed the now we have found this, the very source of our creation. We have bathed in its light and gained power beyond when we once were. Power enough to destroy every fleshling, every warforged traitor who sympathizes with the enemy. Beginning with this corrupt city, beginning with you.
Come on, Northern Blade. Because these days, you gotta be tanky while ranging.
In a voice clearly not his own, the Lord of Blades intones, "Finally, I am in full control of this body. Minions, delay the mortal while I restore the forge's intended purpose."
I mean, it's not shield that would be tanking the Lord of the Blade. Yes, the HP. La, la.
are more significant than I realized. Congratulations
Easy.
on saving Avalon from another quarry invasion. Again. Simulacrum mutters in annoyance and begins.
Tree time. If only it would give more
As
chance.
the last time Rift stabilizes, the wards around the chronoscope flicker out. Korkaza takes wing, positioning herself over the chronoscope. Sarion rises to
Sherry
meet her.
boot.
The chamber is coming for you, sister. Any moment now, they'll realize your wards are down. Surrender and return with me to Artemis.
Time twisted version of that trade should be random raids mixed into it.
I had it all wrong. What is your answer? This is your last chance, cries Sarion. A chorus of wingbirds announces the arrival of more dragons. The Dracolich's
The
jaws
bear
are
was
filled with
lutrifies.
I'm going to find a way to save you, to save Artemis. Both dragons. As the glare fades, you can see Korkaza, her body absolutely still.
20 minutes, 22 seconds.
Serion lands and calls you over. This
Wow. Ay de locación. Aqui é fechada. They drop way more when it's on Reaper. Max frogs or alchemist builders would love these goggles. How it's going? Oh dear. Fire over more grave.
Let the feast of souls begin.
Like the devs should take each of their turn during their month of vacation to play the game with other players and basically just do a random survey of what people like using. You installed a new CPU last night after work? Oh. Ladders working correctly in DDO? That would be catastrophic for how ladder enjoyer. La, la. I hope that the new CPU would perform right. That'd be wonderful. I mean, all the 3 spell Kaka should be 4, 8, 12 in additional DCs. Ah. Or one farm. Who's on Vrax? Likewise, apparently the pick cores don't even give a +1 DCs. Or it should just follow, oh. La, la, la. Oh no. Aww. It has no reason not to. And if you say it's not working, I'll divert from bus DPS to Brax. Well, during the first phase you can shield block, just not the other 3. Oh, and make sure that you cast your Fire Shield Cold between the phases at least. To diminish the fire damage from the battle. Fire Shield Cold. Major breath. It's like the game is screaming you to try a Dragon Lord. uh. Oh my. Let's take care of you. Do you get close of the hole? Or keep teasing it? Oh my.
Baylor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Baylor needs little
Barbecues. Apparently I've never went into a Reaper raid for more grave on my main. Yeah, I was not paying attention. With 2k damage. I should pay more attention.
Baylor teleported. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form. Things begin
No,
to
no, 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 no.
Must keep close to the Baylor. Keep pressure on him to prevent him from opening more rifts.
Because it's Reaper, it's more unlikely that he'll regen his life. Because he has a lot more HP. No, 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 no. Down to 30 million. Hmm.
Reckless trenches glow.
Wretches exploding. At least you're still alive. Hmm. I'm gonna have to go all in for the final phase. Cool down your fire. Ah. Oh, damage in. Hmm. Ah, starlight, starlight. Ah, God, the thing died. I don't even know why most of the party died.
I'll wear your skulls on my belt! You cannot escape me!
Ah, great. He's on me.
I'll wear your skulls!
Hmm. I guess the tank was not ready for another one. Oh my. Well, it is another one fire over more grave.
Come to me, insects!
But things are going a bit badly. Alright, or do we have any bacon divinity? Ah. Overrun by trash. Ah, that was sad. On hard, you have half the HP. Some things. We need some hungry beavers. Oh dear. Nyang, 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 nyang. Zzz. Ah, well. The thing that happens in raids is that most of the time the tank do have to use intimidate a lot. Some aggro can be helping, but also not something to rely upon. But intimidation is pretty much the only way that low life or tank can go. I could probably get away with threat tanking on my main tank. You know, if read like that, it does sound like BS. That should never be taken seriously. Because it tries to take itself way too seriously. Ah.
You've arrived at Wargrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. Doc, this is about the city.
Ah.
Looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. If the servants stand idle, clearly nervous.
And he was trying to sit on that. Oh my god. Mind you, the problem with the current tank is that they're not reaching at least 6k HP as a low life tank. That would be one of the problem. And they went for that for 4 fighter, 12 pally for Hearty, which the other crank would be 12 fighter, 4 pally, and 4 Hearty, just to get a lot more AC. But the problem is that AC tanking is not really an option in the game. No matter how much you have, you'll still get touched. At least for when it comes to raid tanking. You're better off focusing on PRR and HP. Yeah, but over the year, Coca and Pepsi kind of went more unhealthy than the original recipe. It's not toxic waste that people drink. Ah.
These strange bird-like demons dance and dance. Body cleanses. Creatures seem to be able to inflict great harm. Baylor teleports. It's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant. More rifts begin to form. Things make contact again. Keep pressure on him. Prevent him from opening more rifts.
Nah, it's not a 2-tank thing. There is only 1 tank in the group. However, with threat, people can steal the aggro from the tank. Like those that are using stalwart defense in raid. They generate 150% threat at their damage. Then it causes the tank to lose the aggro as it turns over the person that has that on. Like that fighter that is a Dragon Lord should be using the Dragon Lord Twin Ravager, not the Stalwart Defense tree. While it's okay during non-raids, it can be a death sentence for the party. It's free to play. Video is free to play.
Screams the Baylor. Cracks in its skin first, venting the heat of its barely contained fury.
Well, totally free to play to try. To be honest.
Flame wind touches your mind again.
But once a year they do put up a free code
The uncontrolled
to experience a lot more of the game for free. So it's something to keep an eye on.
Vecna hisses in disgust as he fades.
But you can at least get a feel of the game when trying it for free. No, I have no affiliate link. I play this game a lot, but no affiliate link to support the creator. Like any other online game. It's kind of sad, but it is this way. My rank. Right now I am at level cap, but it's a game where you continually return from level 1 to cap to get more power. Right now what you see is what is happening during the level cap, during raids. In quest it's more chill. Not really. Like, you can do some PvP in taverns, but it's not the fun. The game is much more balanced between PvE. Because PvP would be basically you one-shot each other. You hit way too hard. But it's okay, not all MMO needs PvP. There is also no friendly fire when playing with others. Yeah, for testing purposes. I mean, it would change the dynamic of the game if there was friendly fire. That would be more in line with pen and paper. Ah. Oh my. Oh dear. Ah. Ah. Magic moon language. I mean, that should be the only nerf that caster should have had. All spells that have an area of effect should hit friends and foes. And the same for the mobs. It should be a two-way street. I'm sure the game would still be fun. Ah. Yeah, there was a meta magic for that in pen and paper.
The master of the hunt is created several challenges for what
Yeah, that's the new rule they added in the UK. It's shit. Ah, my.
the master of the hunt.
Bro. Ah. And now for the next target. Come on there.
Senior hunter Mori arrives with a wreath. She bows.
Yeah, it's kind of common in hospital for future patient to just die because apparently it's not an emergency even if you lost your arm and holding it into your other hand and you have to wait because emergency is also a joke.
The barriers to the east and west fade away. And Homer of the pixie vanishes. Magic. His frigid air permeates the air. Threatening to freeze you to death.
Free with a nasty rich. You may die. I missed the damage window. Just take all that fairy with your weapon. At the top of my screen, it's all the buffs that are going on. It's long. The long list of buff. From left to right. Alright, the fairy's gone.
Grix sniffs your grim determination and prepares to fight for his very life. Grix retreats into a room filled with deadly traps. Activates them as he begins.
na, 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 na. Alright, the red cap and the fairy is gone. At least that raid is nice, it's pretty short. Don't forget unyielding sentinel to not get ruined.
As the master of the hunt enters the open, draws his spear, and holds the apex hounds near. The final challenge has begun.
Well, I guess I'm doing that every week. Running with the right boss. Red dance. Ah, dear. It's... Ah.
Done! I've not
Oh my god.
fighting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
You want to gouge an eye? This is... man. Ah. Yeah, and I've taken that on 2 characters. I have 2 characters that I've done the full, well, pretty much most of the grind. I got all the accomplishment feat on 2 characters. Although it's only on this one that I got my 156 Reaper point for another layer of power. Although I got that yesterday. Reaper grind is done. Alright. Now we're already on the last trade of the night. However, there may be some bonus raids.
You have arrived at the Valley of the Doors of Faraway. Ahead, Hawthorne and Pearson argue from the relative safety of their respective circles of power.
Yeah, there's nothing to crunch gears for. Triad and Demigod. Oh, reinforced fist does not work anymore with centered weapon.
These floating magical stones seem to have something to do with the door to Faraway. However, they have been sealed off by Hearsom's magic.
I mean, there's the thing with red pedigree stacking when an artifact and sentient jewels seems like it has become alive, at least. Considering they added more stat filigrees. But other than that, a lot is getting nerfed.
My song will save the day.
Although with the nerve to teleport and seeing that somebody in the official Discord talk about the instant recall from Monk, well, I kind of see that as a problem.
The corrupted unicorns vanish as if on cue. The Archfey and the Dryad pause. Hawthorne stands resolutely. Hearsome gives her a brief nod and a wink. She responds with a roll of her
Right, dear Sprout. But the door yields to mine.
Already that we can recall of a quest and still go in Cartles Island for some reason.
insects pour out of the door to Faraway.
Help! Right, my neighbor. Go forth on our gate! To the north! To the south! Where doors to a Lodron town's open!
Stop him if you can,
Hawthorne cries.
but we must stay focused on the doorstones for all its looks.
The barrier in the southwest fades.
Most a Lodron have to go to prove I am the true hero. One
So many teams.
I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When they send you be alone, browsing on your broken throne.
I am the true hero.
Is how
Once
to
on the world
boast,
will know I am right, let nature flow. Knows a Lodron has to go. To prove I am a true hero. Once they've gone, the world will know I am right, let nature flow.
Battle combat into a musical.
You have contained the fire beetle's swarm. Hearsome pauses and tips his head toward the door to Faraway. Hawthorne's eyes bore into Hearsome. She's poised resume their duet.
What's that I hear? Another guest knocking on the door. What great beast!
Well, level 3. The quests are level
A
3s.
monstrous furry beast leaps through the door with a loud pop. Is that a chipmunk?
Oh, don't you dare laugh at me, old flame. I can work with any clay I am given. Rodent! You lust for me.
Alright, Mr. Chipmunk.
Instead, you'll only be sated by a ladron blood. Now go forth and bite someone.
You are banished to Halvinge.
The barrier in the northeast fails.
Lamandia and drided lands offered me the perfect plan, a wondrous opportunity to
Who are you to decide who in this realm survives? You think because you're an archfey that we will let them die?
Look at you, what you've become. They have you trapped under their thumb.
They're all
Twisted
dead.
you with all their lives, their palaces corrupt our skies.
A good horse is a dead horse. Now you can beat it to
You never
death.
stray far from your tree. Admit it, you wish you were me.
Never listen, never learn, despite how long it's been. Though I feel nothing towards you now, my bark was never thin. I've met the Fae of Darwin Wood, I've known them as you never could, and through it all, for bad or good, every challenge we've withstood.
Ah.
A loud roar echoes from the door. Hear some
Hmm.
pause and turn toward the noise. The dryad's movements are labored. The Vorpal chipmunk turns tail.
And then the baby
skitters back
bear.
through the door to its home plane.
Ugh.
Somewhat the worse for wear, a gigantic bear peers out from the doorway. Hearsome cackles with glee.
Yes.
The Archfey and the Dryad resume their talk. The barrier in the northwest fades.
Moe's a ladron have to go. A prove I am the true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Only thing you've ever known is how to boast, complain, and moan. When this ends, you'll be
Oh, the dead unicorns.
on your broken throne.
Moe's a ladron
Mm.
have to
Mm.
go. I am the true hero.
Is
Once
how
they're
to
gone, the
boast,
world will know. I am right, let nature flow. Knows a ladron has to go.
Hmm.
I am a true hero. Once they're gone, the world will know. I am right, let nature flow.
Ah, screaming. Chanting against each other.
The song stops yet again as the last doorstone comes into balance.
well done.
Rise, Hawthorne.
Rally to me so we can end this.
Roaring in pain, the gigantic bear flees back from where it came. An answering roar thrums distantly from beyond the threshold. Could that be its mother? The ground begins to tremble with the steady thump of footsteps coming from below. A Fomorian whips himself out of the ground, hatred blazing from its terrible eye. Hawthorne shudders and falls, maimed by the giant's attack.
Well, now that I haven't enjoyed our tete-a-tete, but this break and snarl deserves a solo performance. Ah!
Na, 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 na.
I have a song to finish.
-8. -9. La la
Furious
la.
eye flares. Treacherous goat! I curse you!
And yet we're not even sure if we're gonna have a raid for the event of the Fae that we had recently.
Jason's tune suddenly turns sour. His fine fiddling is replaced with jarring discord. Panic seizes him.
What have you done? You broke it! No, worse. You've stolen my musical prowess. It cannot be!
Now who's played who, Archfey? Sneers the Fomorian king as he retreats, fading into shadow like a bad memory. Ska's herd follows, vanishing, leaving no other threat.
And then they went to sleep.
Free of the Fomorian's gaze, Hawthorne rises, defiant.
Let me take the finale then.
She cries.
Yeah, if it's Fate Twisted, there should have been loot guaranteed, like the other Fate Twisted chest.
That you could never
It's so
fall. You're
rare.
not a hero. And now that you've been dealt your due, you'll see what always has been
But
true.
no, sometimes nobody get anything out of it.
As the song's last note echoes through the valley, the wind blows.
Hmm.
Faraway closes with a sigh. Victory is yours.
Hide her heart. Hannah's pair. Alright, the official red train is over. Let's see if we can do some bonus raids. Possibly. Moving to my tank. The shotgun relentless. Hmm. More relentless. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Get booped. Oh, you starring me? Na, 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 na. Ah, and Voodoo is raiding on Ginger Spice. But I don't know the people's out.
No breath, no breath. Hold me down. Mighty glasses, hold me down. Bring me forward. Sweat still hate you. Such a blowhole. Remember what we did. I fought in the last war.
Na, 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 na. Ah, dear. Or you can do like a normal people and come get a hug. Right there. Oh, you know you like the gnomes. Gnome made out of water. So who are we missing? You are Yakurin? Huh? Careful not getting sneezed at.
Another task. Let's get to it.
Can't wait to see when somebody I've made a challenge run of running with 26 con. Ah, dear.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arnhem, the policeman beckons you over.
Ah. Good to go. I have only 332 AC. Mage armor, and that me only 30. This is... I am to be Hungary. Hungarian winning.
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise. The figure lashes out with killing intent.
Come on, big guy. But do you spin now? La la la. Green for shield. But only one of them tells the truth, and only one of them tells a lie. Oh no, did we bug it? We should have went to the next phase. No. Somebody did too much DPS. Oh dear. Of course, I don't know if we have a monk that can just do the monk or fighting it. Fantastic. I got out. Although I'm surprised that the D12 still works despite the dimensional encore.
Harvest their bones. They can be crafted into useful items.
Dear. Still somebody in there. When the bus is not getting to the next phase at 75% of itself, it's bugged. Oh my god.
I know what's on the dinner menu tonight.
Accepting death. I mean, I'm not against an Earthen Tempest Spine.
It's eerily calm, the dusty entrance to the waxworks.
Ah.
It's on display for detail and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Arna, the policeman beckons you over.
Yeah, because it would make sense. But no. Still not fixed after a year. It will make too much sense. The problem is that SSG decided to make the request to have checklist. If all of the bugs are not ticked, the quest is not done. It's shit. When the final objective is ticked, everything else should get ticked by default. It should be by design. And yet, they cannot be considered as wooden shield even when made out of shield for druid. Rune arms. Why?
You hear cracking and rustling sounds from across the room. Then you realize the wax statues have sprung to life. More wax statues start to move. They're intent on stopping you. A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. The figure lashes out, killing them.
Hopefully this time it does not bug. Hopefully. Right there. Yeah, that's why you don't see me approaching him immediately once he's done spinning. In case he decides to spin some more. There we go. There we go. It's not too hard.
This is the workshop where the wax statues were made. Molten wax bubbles and bursts in a pit in the middle of the room.
Come here, muddy boy. You're there to stay.
Corner of the workshop. You wonder if these words were meant for the Juggernaut, the remains of what once was Volther. I will not let her go. I will not give her up.
Time for the puzzle piece.
I will never forgive the body snatchers who took
Well, chess
and I will
piece.
never forgive the police.
Although we never know if we'll get a raid that has a jigsaw puzzle.
One of them. The Juggernaut consolidating its power. And gestures to one of the towering statues nearby.
Na. Alright.
This wing was once the
Up
living
we
quarters of the
go.
museum staff. More animated objects haunt these silent halls.
Alright.
The dark powers for the power I need. Power to avenge my poor Johanna. Power to make them all pay. This door is locked. What might be? You find a key on the floor here. warned from frequent use.
Have a good night, dear. Have a good night.
I'm headed up the mountain in the morning. The weather grows even colder. But I must find the shrine. I will not stop until I have my revenge.
To your surprise, this room is filled with several
Oh, somebody has advanced too much. Time for me to tank. Right away. No, 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 no. Pull the spell and the electricity. No, 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 no. Rage and run.
The memories from the diary flow out of you and into the juggernaut. He roars once more, consumed with sorrow and rage. The other power
Where are you going? You're staying with me. Welcome by, Aquarius. Slowly but surely. And everything will be number one.
relentless rage of the Juggernaut has been ended.
There we
Perhaps
go.
now the spirits
For that
of
second
Vulture and
hand.
may finally find some
This
peace
one
together.
is on my tank. A time taken. Oh, a life for the lifeless. I need that one for my main. Yeah, but it seems like I'm not getting it still. I guess I'll have to end up taking it. Shield still is winning the time taken. La la la. So what are we doing? No hope. Eh? As they start to hope. Ah, dear. Ah. So what was the vote on? Ah, F me. This time I'm on my healer. Oh god. Bruh. Brrr. I did put a silver tongue sapphire in the bank. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Ah, come here. Alright, where do I have a slot? If I need to do some intimidation, I'll have that ready. 78 intimidation. Did I slot an intimidation diamond? Not heaven. At least I'm not seeing one. Sadly, I have kind of keep. Really, I have only a +10. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Then for the third run, this time I'm the one on healing duty.
It's eerily calm in the dusty entrance to the waxworks. The wax statues on display are detailed and surprisingly lifelike. When you spot Lana, the policeman beckons you over.
Sentinel hardened. La, la, la.
I've been working later and later nights, putting the finishing touches on a custom order. Johanna brought me into the workshop, and time passed so much. Things have been difficult lately. With the cold weather, more people come to the museum.
Na, 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 na.
Even that hasn't pulled in enough gold to heat the place. Still, as Johanna says,
The Blade Forge favorite soul healer.
we'll figure it out together.
A massive figure looms in the darkened courtyard ahead, flanked by a pair of towering statues. Discarded blades rise from the ground. Strange.
You're making me whack. Ugh. Oh dear. Thankfully, close wound is easily spammable. Nice.
Minion's death must not interfere with my ascension.
Dear, but complaining.
The juggernaut suddenly grips his head. The turmoil releases waves of energy, protecting him from damage. But the ground shakes, and one of the
Although
barriers
there's no way we can do Relentless a fourth
that
time.
barrier could aid in defeating the relentless juggernaut. Wax statues spring from the crates. Though completely expressionless, they seem driven by an invisible hatred.
I mean, if we don't have enough people to do a team, it's kind of over.
In a forgotten book, they learn of a shrine to the dark powers. I pray that they are.
What's the point of normal? You have only 10% chance of getting any item. My.
You spy an intricate amulet in a dusty corner of the workshop. As you reach out to the creature, the memory you heard rushes into him.
La la
Your
la
voice of
la.
pain and surprise. Johanna's words
In
spill
case of
forth.
doubt,
A
spin.
memory of her love for her husband, Vulcan. The juggernaut gathers himself, consolidating his power. Then he gestures to one of the towering statues nearby. The statue lifts off the ground. You wonder if these words were meant for the juggernaut.
At least hope is easy to heal. Okay, next phase. No, 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 no.
I might be able to petition the dark power I
My.
power to make them all pay.
Let power swell forth from the streets.
More ingredients. Double dipping, triple dipping, quad dipping.
A glorious reward on the path towards my ascension.
Breaky. Oh yeah. We don't have the key. Healing firewall. Getting them green numbers. Oh, we pick past life and 6 if I come this one. Father. Them raids.
You flip through the discarded diary. As you do, a voice once more fills your mind.
I wish to slow the break enchantment.
Falls to his knees, his body ruined beyond repair. Magic dissipates as well, causing the animated objects to crash to the floor.
The Hulk and
The
creature
relentless rage of the
falls.
Juggernaut has been ended. Perhaps now the spirits of Walter and Johanna may finally find some peace together.
We are unstoppable.
10 stream streak. My mind natural.
Quake before us, foolish mortals.
Ah, dear. Ah, my. That's for the triple dipping. It's still expensive. Ah. Death worm. Although that can be a quick raid too. Gotta get the augment. Hence the death worm. Ah. Back to my main. Now that we're done with the triple dipping of Relentless. A little death worm.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
I'm gonna do some booping. Yeah, it's weird. bonus deform. Although the deform would definitely be the last raid. For sure. Oh, so to the forge is allowed? Then if the forge is allowed... Oh... Tree time. 3 for the price of 1. Like any dinner meal where the drink is free. 33rd gram. Might as well see if there's more ingot. I like using the Thunder Forge ingot to my health as leveled up weapons. Makes it easier to do some legendary elite under level by making a level 24 variant. No. Nobody goes further than the butterfly.
Foolishness, I have souls to devour.
A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Lorasa
You
has seen
sure?
our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
The emissary turns, hearing you approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have
More
failed.
5.
Scoffs the emissary.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out from... This changes nothing, gasps the emissary. We do not matter.
No.
Belongs to the worms.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Ahead looms the temple where Argla Rasa, the conqueror of Thunderholm, makes her lair.
Let's see if we can Zerg the form.
The temple gate is sealed and barred. A magic portal offers a way in, but no promise of return. What do we have here? You're bold for mortals.
And deep we go.
Through my mountain, slay my allies.
How much HP she has? 953.
Pay me a visit. You do know what I am. My phylactery. I have so much power within my grasp. You cannot imagine.
It helps everybody. Na 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 na. And then she vanishes. Apparently, you already did it. So we don't have the right to do it ourselves for some reason. Can always improve the run, make it faster. Na 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 na. You shoot me, I shoot you. It is how thing goes. Okay, she's not minus 134k. Ah, bad dragon. Minus 400k. Na 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 na.
Know what I did to the dwarves of this mountain? Vexing dwarves, my mountain mine. How I plotted their demise. I whispered in their ears, he named me the symbol of
Ah, dear.
yes. Trespass deeper in my home. You are only winding away your death.
And what was medal? Ah, jumpy dude, jumpy da. Ah, been a while. It's one of the older raids. Although to this day I'm still confused as to why people treat death form as if it was raiding the storm. Ah, come on. I shoved myself gripping.
But not clever enough. Of course, I've not put my true phylactery there. Fools! You'll die before you find it. There you are. You're good at staying alive, as mortals go. I'll grant you that.
Na 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 na. Ah, where does the thing go? Over there. No, 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 no. At least it does make some usage. Blaze are gonna go pew.
I imagine us. I will take great satisfaction adding them to my board.
No, 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 no. Where did this laser die?
Do you think I have any adventures to die there before, just to take their things?
He did got turned. And now where his point of arrival. And it turns there.
Don't get your hopes up. Your survival is not in my well-laid plans.
And with the lag and latency, sometimes we just jump too far. Quite often.
There's Starcraft and their bones. As the Bone Guardian falls, Argula Rasa remains pointedly silent.
You were a reaper in the inside. But what kind of reaper, according to these surveys?
The temple's third floor is uneasily still. Argula Rasa is not here.
I still remember when we were moving to the 64-bit servers. I think we died in a death form because we were lagged for minutes on end. Ah. It was really bad. I'll let this one. Mind you, when we go shun turrets for challenges, somebody gotta do the stop and go room. Oh dear. 100% of monks dislike the stop and go room.
Portals flicker in 2 of the 3 doorways before you. Though it is empty and still, you cannot shake the feeling that you are being watched. Energy from the magical barrier has returned.
God damn it. Trying to one-shot it, but then somebody version that comes down deals the damage. Any kind of lockout, any kind of damage. Just get away the right moment to strike.
Energy, the magical barrier has returned.
You know, I'm just waiting in the phylactery to shoot it. Body shell goes on the moment that you hit it again. I could have one-shot it.
The strange aura leaps from you, and the magical
God
barrier
damn it.
falls away.
It is.
The magical barrier has returned. Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned. Energy from the strange aura leaps from you, and the magical barrier falls away. The magical barrier has returned.
No, that one was mine. If you wanted them dead, you should have said so.
La 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 la. Oh my god.
Grim.
Oh my god. All doing things at the top. La la la. A folly rage. La la la.
You can't put aside.
my god. I guess the new person does not know how to lag. Ah, my. La la la. All the trash will go into the garbage bin. No in between. What could go wrong? Hopefully nothing. Ah. But who would do an helpless build based on wisdom? Ah. Yes. And but cap with multiple tunes. Although on this one in particular, I've done all the grind that I wanted. Lots of past lives that I went from level 1 to 34 multiple times. Or 15 to 34. And got everything. The grind has been mostly long done. Virtual accomplishment, heroic accomplishment, epic accomplishment 4 times.
The magical barrier has returned.
All the fun addition. Finally, we're good to go. Time to rumble.
A shame you have come all this way in vain. You will not accomplish accomplish what you hope to achieve. You will not overpower me. You will not outwit me. I have devised and planned for centuries. Millennia. Do you think
You want all the cools to yourself, Shield. Ugh. Yeah, I think they're dying to death. Ah, dear.
Argriloras's roar draws shadows from the Shadowfell. With another roar, Argrilorasa calls forth more shadows.
La, la, la. Dwarf skeletons.
With another roar, Argrilorasa calls forth more shadows.
My
No.
them little dwarf. Hmm. No more dwarfs.
The Dracolich draws on the phylactery and magically heals. With another roar, Argrilorasa calls forth more shadows.
There is a timer on the big BNs. They dissipate after 10 minutes, I think. Are they? Ah.
With another roar, Argylarasa calls forth more shadows.
Oh, hi. I gotta wait for the phylactery to be found. Na 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 na.
I won't stop at simply killing you.
Real phylactery found and destroyed.
Exquisite. Did you imagine I had
She hangy. Them dwarves.
With another roar, Argylarasa calls forth more shadows.
Although, what's special about the executioner room? What's the gimmick? Ah.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
Braziers. I didn't even shoot you.
With another roar, Argylarasa calls forth more shadow. With another roar. Battered from your assault, Argylarasa collapses to the ground. The Dracolich rises again, reinvigorated. Argylarasa with another roar. Argylarasa calls forth more shadows. Battered from your assault, Argylarasa collapses. Argylaras's defense is down, but combined beams strike the Dracolich, tearing through her form like dawn through the dark of night. Argylaras's deathless reign, her centuries of careful scheming.
It's easy. Nothing outside of the progression of runes. Unfortunate. It's that at least. +4 rage bonus to attack. Oh, if only guard item would get a buff. Ah. Oh my.
Was mine. All well and good.
Well, the form.
Has not yet settled.
Easy peasy. Little fixies. Na 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 na.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Raid items that I have no use. Gonna get hidden. Or at least that cannot be crushed to augment. Ah my. Shipping all the people with a qua. Ah, fishy, fishy. This is. Although I think it might be hull for the raid train. No. That was a good raid train. Me goody. Crafting. Till the next time. Unless somebody still feels for more relentless for however reason. Oh my. Oh god. Oh. Oh, the guys. The dwarves. Always dwarving around. My. Zzz. To do another round of Lamordian now. Or to reincarnate my wolf and start doing the first cycle. Although looking at the hour, I didn't really plan about making it a long stream. Just the raid shrine. Usually I would, but I have something to do tomorrow. And I need to be as early as possible. What do you need to find? My. At the best I can extend of only 1 hour. Demand and you shall receive. And moving days on my main. I kinda said that I need to use tread to get vessels, but that's what it is. I have not seen a drop of vessel in the Feywild in a long time. But with the raid shrine done, I'll just jump to do anything. Hello. Bringing the puppy to work. Oh yeah. 18 for my luck. I might as well help somebody to find stuff. To mats or not mats is the question. To the Azelium and go get ransacked. Yeah. The first time Reaper Bunny's toe is getting a hit. That's sad.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Alvar, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart.
Think everyone can at least an apple for the first time.
The receptionist cowers as he pulls a nearby lever, dribbling an alarm. The door killing in the chamber. The information is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope that she'll cooperate.
The alarm! An enemy of Dr. Mordenheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Your raids went well. It's all that matters.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here. I'm over to the crowd. Let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
There's nothing like ending the day and just laying down.
But he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
It's sad that we cannot get the cosmetic of
You
Nazilium
run through the gap left by
vest.
the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come
Just so
after
that you don't do
but he
anything
hesitates when
funny.
He sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead. Run.
Yeah.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns on, and the pulsing lights dim.
A little puppy, who's gonna get all the carrots?
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside the drain. A key, perhaps? But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were warm, you could use the fishing rod to throw
Well, surprisingly, with Zahi, we got two echo of the hard blade drop in the same
a
run.
rushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and solve the in the kitchen. The papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the asylum. The valves lock in place and the door
Don't get weighed
opens.
down.
Now
Fast
that
legs
you've
Me
drained the
playing a
water,
dumb
you fall back
Dex
and use the
rogue.
fishing
At
rod
least I
to
can
reveal
open
what
lock
lies
stuff.
within.
I just cannot find the secret door.
The floor crumbles and you plummet into a cold room.
La la.
OTL withers and dies.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
He's right in the middle. Hmm.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key, the missing key to the patient's wing.
I guess the dev have never gone fishing. What are they doing in their weekend? They never go for fishing during
You
a
hear a
weekend.
growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have
That we
mistaken
know.
for an enemy. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing.
We do what we must.
I mean, we don't need to complete to do the enchest.
No looking back. Leading to the patient's wing.
A patient in straitjacket cause you problem?
Keep that up.
Hmm. As we go, we shall go. Who's not accounted for? That's why you can do slayers for leveling and joining at level 20. Yeah. Your priority. Oh my god. uh.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable past. Rather than the powers that you gave him before Dr. Mordenheim touches on the multistream, the receptionist cowers as she pulls a nearby lever. You hear a voice echoing in the chamber. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on Auerbach's whereabouts. You can only hope
Laundry day tomorrow.
Mordheim has entered the asylum. Orderlies, hunt them down.
Ah,
Imposing figure stands in the center of this room.
it's not a long quest.
Then a snarl stretches across his face.
Left when I gave you the chance.
Ah,
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down.
go shield. Show in your best shield. Invalid.
You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
No, 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 no. Nothing but the wind.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you, but he hesitates when he sees the patients gathered nearby.
Go ahead, run.
He says,
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
you find a rusty fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the
No, 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 no. It's my DC. Only 90. Usually trick never lands. Yet I see it constantly land. And 90 DC. That's so weird. Yeah.
This is where you can control the asylum's water supply and drain the liquid from the kitchen. The papers in this office reference experiments done on patients in the asylum.
The mission is
You
going
hear
well.
a creaking noise beneath your feet. The floor crumbles beneath you, and you plummet into a trash.
Faster, faster.
Now that the drain has been cleared,
You
use
gotta
the fishing
defy
rod
the
to
speed
latch
limit
onto
of the
whatever is
game.
inside.
You gotta go so fast that you go
Flip
through
towards
the
you with a silver
walls.
key. The missing key to the patient's wing. The OTO
Ah,
withers and
dear.
dies.
The mission is going well.
Alright. Fill optionals. Might as well get him more stuff.
The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door.
Nothing.
You use the silver key to
advantage
unlock
is
the door
ours.
leading to the patient's wing.
That's because they reused it from an older item that you made. Ah. Gonna bite some butterfly wings. Yet it, yeah, there's also funky stuff that happens during Mario Kart race, especially on the Wii version.
You hear a growl and a slurred threat nearby. A patient must have
I think
confused you
Double
for an
Dash is
enemy.
the only one that I've played to completion. Was good time.
Imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I've seen you before.
He gives you a curt nod.
To the ground. Very well. I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the chance.
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge from the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
No, they did that to replace loading screens. That's kind of why Nintendo is tanking now.
You run through the gap left by the broken
You
wall.
smell good as a lower level.
To come after
You smell
but he
rough
hesitates
when
he
you're
sees
at
the
camp.
patients gathered nearby.
You're not as delicious for the mobs.
Run.
He says.
I'll find you later, away from prying eyes.
You find a rusty
Ah.
fishing rod leaning against the fountain. You bring it with you, just in case you have a use for it later. When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the person lies still.
Na.
You catch a glimpse of something shiny inside.
Yeah, there's a lot in Rainbow Road.
Perhaps
You can basically jump halfway through the track
if the water was red,
ahead.
use the fishing rod to throw instead.
Focus on the mission.
Na.
You hear a creaking noise beneath your feet.
Farming tree chase till
OTL
its
delivers and
end.
dies.
Na. The door should just open automatically when the Atug is dead. It's the only point to turn over here. Oh, and a Sapphire of Repair. That'd be good for my
Now that the
Warforged
drain has
thing
been
that I'll
cleared,
be
use
doing
the fishing rod to latch
as a
onto whatever's
kneeling
inside.
option.
Your effort rewards you with a silver key. The missing key to the patient's wing.
Monks exist just to be fast. You got it. Ah. Anything else you need to farm, my dear?
You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
I kind of gave her an argument she was farming during the raids. Harf, harf. Harf. Is big puppy. Well, that policeman seems to want a big puppy. Well, that farm found its limit. Would never say no to get to more good first time Reaper XP on my little wolf, for sure. Bluff hide repairs puck.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Mythic 2 Orb. Quality Sonic. Electricity. Acid. Sonic.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I'm gonna keep it decent in gem. Nom nom. Ooh. That would be nice. Akaway Part 2 Arcade. Finally getting some Reaper XP. Although the body bonus is gone now.
and free Armin.
No, 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 no.
You need his help to modify the Unbreakable Heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. The asylum's reception area means that there can hide the patient's will. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Would go better if I were to equip my stuff.
You find a small
99 dex.
contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power.
Okay. No, 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 no. Yeah, lever we need. No, 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 no.
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated.
At
until
40
his
repair
guard
point
kills
on
the
level,
blessing of
I
the
will be
Divine.
achieving my goal on this
The
sub.
deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to track him down, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You enter the correct passcode.
Careful of spiders.
You find an unknown safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Trap in front of you. Go around. Dear. Big bear boy walking on holly tracks. Lighter flash. Oh yeah, and I should not forget
The door requires an iron
to
key.
slot my master's
Turn the iron
gift.
key in the lock. The door to the basement swings open.
And apparently I deposited my master's gift in the bank. And she returned back there. Huh. It's weird.
You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of this room.
Do not click the door. If you see the circle, it will teleport you at the end.
You find a green key.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
I feel like it has to be said. Don't know why that teleports you at the end. It just does.
You've read all the notes contained in the asylum. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains and jars. A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin
At
Auerbach.
least that key
Armin
shared.
Auerbach says he'd help you escape. The asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in.
I'm reaching 187.
The head orderly charges. The director springs into action beside him.
I am immortal. Although I don't know why we cannot just put down the bomb when he's not transformed.
As his body thuds against the stone tile.
Ah,
You
dear.
half expect him to rise again, but he stays down, now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim.
Oh my
Any reason to
god.
keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last
Ah,
I can
fun
do
little
as I
side
see
build.
fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression. I'll start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves and calm aggression.
Yeah, no, lobotomy should be outlawed altogether.
It will send you to your next
It's just as worse as raising zombies.
Islands of agony. You step
It's
out
just
of the
making the living as zombies.
Armin,
It's not an upgrade.
come. We don't have much time. Let's get
Oh,
Lee says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She
it
nods.
ain't one.
Armin begins work on the unbreakable heart.
8k
modifying
Reaper
its
XP.
structure so that it will self-destruct
Neat,
when
neat.
triggered by Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod.
Just get me in front of Vitra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going
That's
down,
beautiful.
but she's coming with me. I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever you are. Beating Vitra won't be easy for me. But I think you have what it takes to help me.
Body
Vitra, my love,
snatchers.
your time has come.
Do you believe the light should stay on or off when you're out?
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of the mysterious light. This rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers gang. It's no surprise that woman was worried about her son's grave.
Oh, I can't even go behind.
You pull the lever and the loud scraping noise rumbles nearby.
Your doom is approaching. Brrr.
The bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead. With the last defeated, you can now explore the upper part of the tavern.
To stare or to see beyond. Dungeon Master lying, like always. I'm reaching 228. Gonna make a cookie.
Your companion died well.
No.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wall is apparently a blank wall. The door opens, revealing a concealed passageway. You can just make out marks of wagon wheels on the stone floor.
Arcane Zap. Of course, it had to be by Arcane Zap. Oh my.
This grisly depot is where the local deadmongers store some of the
It is. Ready to. Slagay. There is only spell power.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. Then, the snow itself begins to move.
The bad news is that there's every mob around that shrine.
There are always losses in war.
At the boss. Where is it?
Chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place
Gotta get there. Gotta do the very best.
dust and decay heavy in the air. A single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Yes.
A feeling of intense the form dissolves into nothingness, and an eerie calm fills the area.
Oh my.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. You come across something shining a bright light. This stairway leads upward.
And you became a dwarf. Reincarnation.
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of guess what's making things so cold in this building? It's the creature standing before you, the dazzling blue light streaming.
Here we go. Insightful double shot booch. Do you want them? Okay. Help yourself. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Ah. That's because they don't want you to yearn for the mines. Like this whole quest could have been a Minecraft reference. It was well made. Mine. Constitution says. Ten imbue die, an extra damage, and 16d6 sneak attack die. Minus 70% miniature to multiplayer. Little rapey.
This is supposed to be a working mine, yet judging from the bones littering the floor and the strange goo splattered on the ground, something has gone terribly wrong.
Venom the Fang.
Take care. The Overseer explained that he needs 2 ores from them. The Overseer disables the barrier by remote control, allowing
I mean, you can also just dodge roll to the other side.
This speaking device is shielded. Perhaps there's a way to remove the shield nearby.
At least you do have sped up sword. I have not done the attempt to get a Pelway stone on this team.
Shield on the speaking device to the west.
No. Our fluffy bear. And become a green bear.
This speaking device is shielded. As you examine it, an unfamiliar voice calls to you from the west. Fortunately, it's an ordinary woman, and not one of the strange creatures.
Oh, play Reaper behind. No, not this Malcolm. No. What have I done to you? Buff and buff.
You hear something behind this door. As you listen more closely,
Hardways monsters behind doors. And let her friendly do me. Dodgy, dodgy, do me. We all get to do me. Ah, dear.
the people locked inside themselves beg for freedom.
Come here,
Way
Chesty.
down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
The cell doors unlock, and the survivors make their way back to the exit. A corrosive liquid fills the bottom of this large chamber, which seems to have partially collapsed. You spy an unusual mineral formation down below.
Why is toxic waste always green?
Creatures crowd around the barrier, blocking the run. An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
I mean, when the quest came out, it was always said throughout the length of the quest. Ah, my. $3,900 damage?
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of ore the Overseer needs.
Point of acid. Well, that's fair. If it... Well, he will be able to teleport. Thank you.
Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
Blum blum. You gotta pay more than what his paymaster paid.
Now that you killed the Overseer, you can use his device to track down the unbreakable heart. Laboratory up ahead. The device whirs to life, then marks the location of the unbreakable heart. It's a place to the north, known as the Isles of Agony. With this
And then we'll be welcome with a super greed kind of reaper.
Dr. Mordenheim.
Always a giant. Always a big guy. Well, I did get it. My little absorb gem. That's kind of why I started doing the gear set. Na 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 na. Easy help or not?
Not all that glitters is gold.
Mechanically, every boss should have their other unique item worn on them. Alright. I mean, it was dead for the time that that Relentless was ready. Takes always a few months for the raid to be ready to be online. Maybe we should just do these short ones for now. Oh dear. Well, let us be. yesterday during my her hate carry that I was giving, there was lots of Reaper in the welcoming room. I do one of nearly each kind of Reaper except the Venji. Ah dear. That was quite a shit show. Everybody died but me. Although now I'm more into the role that I'm most likely gonna die. Although you can avoid them spawning by not approaching their holes. Despair bits. Them little wooden staff.
Figures take form. It must be one of the visions of the past you were told of.
Here we are. The Sleeping Beast Mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
If we don't plummet to our deaths in the process.
Oh, back up, Victra. We might not die.
I merely jest, Elise. How could I let us fail?
That's the spirit.
Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain fades, and then there's a crashing sound as the ice wall collapses.
Although you still seem to be able to make them dance. Ugh. Corridor. That is fine. Crap. No shield. You were the chosen one. Oh dear. Oh, look at all these puppies. Just running down. Ah. Did you be weeby? No, 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 no. So your part ingredients and scrolls. The tata. Oh my.
The snow swirls as another vision of
The
Victor
dead feel
and
no
Lily's
shame.
forms.
Of course, we're getting some more Benjis. Go with our Benjis.
The secret of the difference between a pound of flesh and a man who thinks. Just your
Are we
research.
getting enough Benjis?
So, what about you? A strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
How about a lifetime supply of mince pies?
You must be joking.
I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it.
So, we have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of food.
You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could be gone.
You'll still be here, at least. Always.
Are we stabilizing to one position? Are we? More thieves' tools. No, 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 no. That's called a promotion. What would be the I guess that can explain why the server struggles. They might have set up too much condition for Reaper spawning. Well, they seem, but they're kind of already spawned when the enemy spawned. The thing with Dunwater is that the lizard folk travel through these caverns. Well, let's start you up.
Emerges on the ledge in front of you.
There's no way forward.
Alright.
There's a lot we still have to do. Icy up here.
If only I had the right invention.
Oh, goody.
Come on, let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared.
Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy.
When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems
I stop at 10,000, using only 2 stacks
with a grim determination.
with sterlings,
I'm back.
and that's it.
This time I'm prepared. Before long, my wish will be granted.
You got a lot of cookies to go for 25k.
I will bring you back to life.
Oh my.
Mordenheim triggering a switch in the wall, causing the concealed door to slide open.
Gotta believe in the chest. Sometime a chest exists only to be grabbed in the city content. Honor, hate, I don't take respect.
The first crystal flares to life.
That's because you're beautiful. Mm. Ugh.
The barrier wavers as the second lever is pulled. A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead.
Footprints are best cosmetic. They help people. Smash. Smash it, baby. Smash it good.
As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move.
Although they also brought them as a mount. Following the smell.
As you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. In this vision, Victor Mordenheim is speaking to some kind of unseen entity. The scene is set. Dark powers, I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I bring you this heart. It is incomplete. Cannot save her. Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now. I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victra's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart, and how the endless winter started immediately afterward. It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr.
Nada.
Mordenheim.
But at least I got a new Reaper point. Till the next time. Goodbye. Ah, yes. Wow. Well, that'll be for the time being. But that's nice on her hate.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
It does help making
No
this
looking
train a bit
back.
better. Slowly but surely. More decks on repair. Moving days. In the bank you go. All of you. And then some repairs. And assembling everything. Ah, isn't that nice? Bleak ingredient. And putting all the legendaries together. Which now puts me at what? Lowest at 100. Highest at 243. That starts to be a discrepancy. Ah, God. And the other two at 160. Why do I get so much alternator compared to insulator? Ah. Oh, some of these things. Alright, with that, I'm gonna be calling it early. Thank you all for coming by. And I'll be seeing you till the next time. Let's check your heart, and may your week be beautiful. Goodbye, Odin. Goodbye.